And welcome to Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Mass Effect 1. Bro Hitman says hi. Hello Bro Hitman, welcome back. Right, we are actually going straight to the main quest, because we are going to be reading some lore after this next mission. Feros. I'm going to go to Feros next. I'll explore all the planets first before we get there. Alright, see if there's any more planets we can survey before we actually go to the next mission. We may have done these. I think we may have done these. Oh no, we haven't. Oh, have we? Have we? Yeah, we've done these ones. No, we haven't. Haven't met or surveyed. So what is on Elatania? Let's land there first then. I hope we haven't been on this planet before. Let's take Ashley and Kaidan, because I'm not really going to use them much when it comes to the main quest. Right, let's have a look on the map. What have we got? Yes, we have been on this planet because it's that monkey colony one where we found the module on one of the monkeys. Yeah, we've done that. Okay, we don't have to do that, so we can actually just go straight to the main quest, which is kind of good. It's always good to just make 100% sure that you've actually done the mission before you skip to the main quest, just in case we miss anything. I don't want to miss anything. No side quests, no sources. I just want us to try and get as much as possible. Yeah, I've already read all these. Let's go straight to Feros then. Okay, Feros is the External Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Feros to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is filled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Feros was a much colder world in the past. Feros has 2 large moons, Orkan, the father, and Vardet. And those are... The colony was founded in 2178. It's got a population of 300. The capital is Exogeny building. Orbital period 3.2 Earth years. Radius 8,366 kilometers. They've got a day length of 30.3 Earth hours, so that's longer than our own. Atmospheric pressure 5.44 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature 10 Celsius. Surface gravity 1.1 G. Okay, we're on Feros. I'm just trying to think, should we take the humans with us? I might do it just so we can get... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay. At him, he's got tech antibiotic, so that's quite good. We'll take her just for now. Because the last mission we're going to be doing with Amir, I'm going to be picking between these guys anyway. Yeah, we'll take them 2 for now. Pro Hitman says, I'm so tired. Hope you're able to get yourself some rest.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay. Shotgun. Oh, level it up. So I suppose... Oh, hang on. No. We have one to put on charm. Let's do it. We get stores discount next time we go to the Citadel. Get hit to unlock stasis. Not really fussed with her. Equipment. I pretty much got the best stuff for him. Okay, let's see what we can do for Kaidan. The Liberator armor is probably the best armor for him. That's the same one. That's not really that good. Okay, he can have the top one then. That one is... no. Where is it? Liberator. Can always upgrade it. We can put something... medical interface and... kinetic... ablative coating... we'll have that one. Okay, biotic amp. Oh, I like that. Prodigy 8. Per bonus, none, but the duration bonus and the cooldown bonus is a lot better. Here, we'll go with that. His Omni tool is already great. Don't need to do anything with that. Sniper rifle. I don't really have him as the sniper. We've got Ashley to be the sniper as well as myself. Handgun or pistol. I'm going to give him a good one for this. Kessler. 134. Well, that's just awesome. We'll use that one. High explosive rounds. Yeah, we'll use combat scanner. And damage 20, but heat absorption. Yeah, you know what? We're not using the gun, so I'll let him do it. He's already got a pretty decent shotgun. Oh, hang on. It's even better. Accuracy on a shotgun? Who cares? You should be using it when you point blank at them, really. Oh, I like that. Let's turn Kaidan into a machine. Okay, got shotgun, handgun. That'll do. Machine gun. 230. 308. I want to give that to Ashley. You can have that one. Inferno rounds. That's fine. Let's see what armor we got. I think she's already got the best armor on we can give her at the moment. Yeah, the rest I'll just sell. Upgrade wise, give her that. Sniper rifle, let's give her that. Handgun, she can have the edge. Firestorm, yeah, give that one. Machine gun, she can have that one. Yeah, I'm done, that's it. Hello, David Al-Talakani. See what he has to say.
We saw your ship. Kaidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who?
Who's Kaidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They are making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Take cover!
I smell trouble.
Oh, crap. I like this sniper rifle. Move ya, butt out the way. Oh, there's even more. Machine gun, you use that.
Area secured.
For now. Yeah, looks like we've got them horrible creatures following us around, the stalkers.
Enemy contact.
Really don't like these.
All targets down.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
But what if I find Geth there?
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
If we die of thirst, the Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
These aren't really... None of these have really got a lot to say to us at the moment.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Here we go.
The heart of the colony!
More Geth. Give me a sniper out on him. I need a cooldown mod on this. Oh hell, Shockkeeper. I'll tell you, I love this machine. Come on, walk into my... Let's see if I send them two over there. Go, go. Go on, you two. So we can clear them out. Is that his shotgun?
Perimeter secured.
Shotgun's like a bazooka. Now I'm gonna clear this out. Let's clear the entire area if we can. Is it not this one? Is it? It's the other one. It's this way. On you two. Go, 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 go. Like that. Sniper. I can snipe as well. Trying to punch me there. Ah, they're running off. They are running in fear.
That should keep Kaidan and the others safe. After an update, we can head out for the main Geth encampment.
Yes, you can talk to him.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
Robots that don't need any excuse.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
An army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Feros in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
Okay.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay, let's go and speak to everybody in this colony so we can get some more information on what we need to do. That door's shut. That door's open. Who's this Hollis Blake?
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I can't see anything significant, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Got something on the codex. More things for us to read later on, hopefully. Once I finish this mission, I am going to read through the rest of the lore on the secondary, which we haven't done.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Okay.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Kaidan. He is our leader.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Okay, so he's not really got a lot to say either, has he? What is in here? Any items? No items, no lore in that room. Always best to explore though if you want to find out as much as possible.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Kaidan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
Nah, it looks like a dump.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Goratu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Wow, could you imagine us doing that?
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Pistol. Assault rifle. Okay. Shotgun. Nope. Pistol. That's actually better. Assault rifle. Nope. Sniper rifle. No. Pistol. Not really. Shotgun. But we'll buy that.
This work must be completed. You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Kaidan. He knows the colony better than me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Kaidan, what's the report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work.
Well, that's very suspicious.
This work must be completed.
Very suspicious behaviour there.
Davin does what he can, but our food will run out sooner or later.
They'll try to rebuild the command post soon enough.
Yeah, I don't like what she's doing. Very suspicious. They all asked me to go and speak to Kaidan about the colony, but he hardly knows anything.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
No problem.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Kaidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Kaidan or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
Alright,
I have to go.
Calm down.
I wish you
Jeez.
luck.
I'm trying to help them.
I'm not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
See if we can find anything this side. I don't think there's anything here, but we'll have a look. Yeah, I don't think there's anything this side, but you never know. Could find another item. Any items around here? I don't think there is anything, is there? Right. Well, I've looked. So the least we can do is look, so.
Nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live here. Scratch that. It's not a nice place to visit.
Makeshift defenses. Untrained civilians. It's a miracle anyone is still standing.
The Protheans built this, didn't they? And we've just built our colony into the structure of what the Protheans have built. Forgot this planet can be a bit of a maze. Everything's over this side though. So we go over here.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
Nah, that's not it at all.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
They're acting very, very suspicious. Prothean Skyway, I'm not doing that yet. Was the Prothean Skyway last? I think we gotta go that way to... Yeah, I think we gotta go to the Prothean Skyway to get the next part of the story after we've done this though.
Oh god!
There you go.
There it is!
Come on, stick your head out. Come on, trooper. Kaidan shotguns like a bazooka. This way. Okay, I have to go this way. Open valve. Yeah, we've got to open all the valves here, haven't we?
This valve looks like part of a large system.
Hang on,
There are
is there
likely
one up
others we
here?
need to activate as well.
Is there one up here? Yeah, there we go.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated, though. We should keep looking.
Oh yeah, all the missions are on this side, aren't they? Apart from going up to the skylight. Ah, the barons, that's it. Uh-oh. They're waiting. Come on. Where's the big guy? Baron 4's dead, would we slugs? This must be the alpha male, the pack leader. Sludge canisters. This old disabled vehicle was more willing to part with its still functioning power cells than one would expect. That's 2 for 1 there with the mission. Malfunction object, we've got a couple of upgrades which will help us. Have a grenade. Go on, Kaidan. Use that shotgun. Forgot how funny it looks when these guys squat. Krogan warrior. Break it. Where did she disappear to? Inform, okay. We've got one more to do on that. We'll go this way.
Take out those hostiles!
Oh, that's gone quite far actually. Come on. Okay, that's done. That's another mission done.
I think we're in business. The water system is back online, Commander.
Can we get through here? No, that's a brick wall. I thought it might be a door.
You don't want to go down there.
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
What the hell is wrong with him?
He's lost it. We should just leave him be.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Kaidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Ah, the GIF.
Look out!
Damn GIF. They're just evil, aren't they, the GIF? Alright. Let's get back. Doing all our missions now. Head back and speak to that Kaidan. And then go to the Prothean sky roof up there and see where it leads. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? More gas. One left. He's trying to sniper me. Tried. It surely did try, but we're too strong. They're definitely going to be everywhere again, aren't they? Or are they? I thought they might be back up here, but they're not for some reason. Maybe we have cleared them out. Not even a stalker. Okay. Oh, this way. That lift will summon soon. But first of all, I want to go and speak to these guys.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Okay.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Okay,
goodbye.
Goodbye.
Commander.
How dare they speak to us like that? Will he speak to us?
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Feros in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
That one, okay, we gotta go up here now.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Okay.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Kaidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Kaidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
But he doesn't know anything because he asks us to tell
go.
you guys about everything.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
Very strange. I'm gonna go and ask him again in a bit.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Yeah, I'm not going to be a jerk to all of them.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Kaidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again.
I'll try to keep an eye on things. I don't know how long we can hold out while their command post is intact.
Well, we'll see. Can we go all around here and speak to the leader that way?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We've been over this, Commander. The colonists are my concern. The Geth are yours.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and all. Colonial affairs back. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place. Unlike anything I've experienced before.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
How big was the original Feros colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay, there we go. Alright, let's head out then. So we gotta go in the lift. Here we go. Summon. Prothean Skyway.
Watch out! Scouts! They'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more.
There's somebody else to talk to then, but there's not.
And now to the Geth base. Ready for anything, Commander.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We're picking up a comm signal. It's weak, but there's definitely someone out there.
There's a building somewhere out there. I'm getting there. That it. That's not that one.
More chatter, Commander. Still no fix.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Hello there. Did I get that right? Can I get... I can't get to it. Oh god, here we go. New Omni tool. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Nothing else, okay. It's always worth to stop and just have a look.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
More chatter incoming, Commander. Still no fix.
Shouldn't we be more concerned about the Geth?
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard. I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Kaidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Okay.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Oh, no problem.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Well, that's very comforting. Certain death for some, fine for us.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
I will.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
It's over here.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
I might be able to. It all depends. Nothing else? No. Well, I've looked everywhere. Now we can go and get to the actual Exogeny building. Oh, more Geth.
Yours for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
Okay. Let us head back.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Let's see if there's any more of those hideaway areas for Siddhartha, but there's not.
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
Doesn't matter. We're their eviction notice.
Ah, no. Can't reach him. Where's he gone? You quick little bugger. Got you, you little sod. Okay, let's have a look around. What's over here? Easy decryption and door control. Nothing else in here yet. Okay, I'm not missing anything, that's fine. Go that way. What's up here? Can we find any items? No secret weapons or anything. Or armor. Nope. They're not really going to reward us for exploring, are they? Oh, well, we tried. Okay. At least I've looked. Can't jump over there. There's a different way in, isn't there?
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
Here we go. Through the tunnels.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Don't look like a bloody Varad.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault.
Gosh, lady, you
Everyone
nearly
else was running,
killed
and
us.
I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
If you Geth won't stop me.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What's that?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
I want to go this way first. I want to just look around. Let's see if we can find anything over here. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing or nothing.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files!
near someone.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Thank you for grassing me up. Have a grenade.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
So that's why they were acting weird.
We should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zoo's Hope.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Feros. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 Exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Okay. So she's possibly a good person then. What are they doing?
The Geth have anchored their ship to the building with these claws.
The Geth certainly aren't subtle. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Maybe we can swat it off. One of these claws has to have a weak spot.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
If they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
Nothing there. Nothing there. There's nothing down, so we've got to keep going up. Well, I'll get to the other side of that room. More weapons. I can sell them, put them into Medigel, or we could just equip them. Interact with that yet. test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples become volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Zatorus colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Something's happened off-world. There? No. Trying to figure out where we gotta go next. Oh, I'm gone. Here we go.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Maybe on the other side, hasn't it? Ah, here we go. More gaff. Hello. Have a good day. I can switch to my sniper and get the one to the back.
Like a containment lab.
Little weapon.
Whatever. We just need to find a way to break even one claw, and that ship is out of here.
There we go. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the ship bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety should have kicked in if the PSI gets above 34. With the PSI is the 31-34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Okay. Okay. 5, 17, 13, 11. Got ya. That's one.
All right. The door out will be open now. We can head back and deal with the Storian thing. Well, that got the job done.
Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Okay, we have got a way around this where we can either safely get rid of what's happening, or we can do it the renegade way. I haven't played it for a long time, but from what I remember we can do either one. I don't think we can do both. But there is a choice to do good or a bad path. I'm not sure what happens with the story in the long term, depending on what we do. Okay, private log of Dr. Gamal. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. My record showed nothing of interest out there. So we're dealing with Cerberus once again. Damn Cerberus. Oh. Nice down here, isn't it? And I think there's another path we can choose. We've got to find a data disk somewhere as well. Where the heck is the data disk? Let's run that way. Is it through? Ah.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
How is she going to help us, though? We're missing something, aren't we? I'm missing something. We go this way. Go this way. Have a grenade. Data. After a few seconds of deadline, you secure Gavin Hospital design data. The Normandy. flying.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Feros Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
What do you think you're doing, Jong?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Feros has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Okay, can we speak to him?
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all. I have to help them. It's my fault this happened.
Is it really?
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What did you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Dodgy. But it just might work.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Here we go.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-Thorian gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
It wasn't too difficult.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
You're welcome. We have leveled up again, haven't we? Commando. Let's use them. Immunity specialization. 2 points for you. Stasis for you. And good sniper rifle. Equipment. Yeah, we'll use equipment again. Thorium gas, we'll use that. Sniper rifle, the one I've got I like. I do like it, damage press 234. Well, that's more powerful. Pistol. That's an awesome pistol. Okay, high explosive rounds, we use that. High explosive rounds for that. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. We'll try using these grenades and see if they actually help us. I don't want to kill any of the colonists if I can help it, but we'll just see what happens. I don't know if it really matters in the long run of the trilogy, but we will try. Right, Geff here.
No way that's human, infection or not.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
You got it, Commander. Let's do this.
See, the renegade way will be just go in there and kill every single person there is. Kill the Thorian. I need some heat dampening. Okay, what else? Weapon stability, that'll do. Yeah, that's enough. That should help with a gun. The colonists.
They are definitely attacking for us. We've got to move one of those cargo spots.
save them all, am I? Need more grenades. There's got to be more grenades somewhere. I'm looking for grenades. We've got to find one. I don't want to kill him, but I will if I have to. Got no more grenades. Oh, this is terrible. I'm gonna have to kill him. Fall.
Can you make sense of the controls, Commander?
Grenades anyway, this is ridiculous. You can't do this before. I haven't killed any of them, they killed them. Yeah, they've killed them, I didn't kill them. Can we just knock her out? Ah, okay, if I just hit him with my gun, keeps him alive. Some way to do it. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to hit him with my weapon. Unless I could activate it. Okay, now I've actually got to go and knock him. I did not kill anybody, so they can't have got me. It was my two teammates who did it. One knocked out. I didn't know this would just knock them out. I thought it might kill them. Ah, and then the great grenades there. It's fine. Only 3 died. That is pretty... It's okay. It's not too bad. I accept it.
Tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
This Foria needs to be destroyed. Damn plant. Ah, it affects Renegade. So because we saved more than killed more, we had more paragon, which is good.
Okay, by the numbers. We just need to find... What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
That's disgusting.
Invaders.
Your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground.
I need to get rid of this. Yeah. We need something that's not going to be so ridiculous. Incendiary, tungsten, shredder. What we got at the top? That'll do. Grenades. We are gonna not use. We're not using that. We're gonna toxic damage, weapon. Ooh, high explosive.
Here, Commander. That's a start. We'll bring it down yet.
Oh no. That is disgusting. Oh crap. God damn zombie monsters. It's in here, isn't it? Boom. Oh, come on, you zombies. strange noises, isn't it? Way to it, bit by bit. Oh. I want to destroy it. Assassination, sabotage. Boom.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia...
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Sounds like you Asari got in over your heads for once.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What just happened? Are you okay?
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is? Or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
That can't be good, whatever it is.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic. And he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous. But I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
Yeah, there are renegade options we can use.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, once we've completed the full trilogy, we will go through it again as a renegade.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
We shall meet again.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
Thank you so much. Now Exogeny will pour the money in. We'll be able to rebuild and then some.
Ships are already on their way here with supplies.
Let's head back to the ship then. There's Ledra. Oh, hang on. You can see if that wife survived. Is it this one?
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Free? I can't believe I'm free.
There we go. We saved them all. A couple of people died, but it doesn't matter.
Thank you for everything you did.
Feros will be back in. They tell me you survived the coups. Glad you're on our side.
Maybe they could do like a prequel Mass Effect game where you actually get to be a part of the Contact War and maybe lead up to Commander Shepard's first mission. What made him who he was.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest.
She just repeats it,
Somewhere
okay.
quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Always second guessing me. Paragon +2. No renegade options there. Well, no renegade points because I did my best to not pick the bad options. Even though some of them are really funny choices, I'm trying to avoid them. Right. You can speak to Kaidan. We'll speak to everybody.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with Jong, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I like Kaidan, and he's straightforward with us. She's not saying anything extra, is she? Let's go speak to Liara. See if she's alright.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Not a lot else we can add there.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you,
He's saying the same as he's already said. There's no more advancing of his story yet.
I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Salion, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you going to do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
It's Dr. Rex.
Shepard.
Rex. He's got nothing extra to add either about her. I don't think she has, has she?
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper.
nothing.
Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Have we pretty much
Dismissed,
done
Chief.
everything now? We just have to go to Vermeer.
Sir.
Vermeer is going to be a huge point for us. It's near the end of the game. Tali, anything else from her?
Hey, Shepard.
Nothing.
Do you need something?
Nope.
I should go.
See you later.
I was just looking. Okay, journal. Okay, primary things on this, we've got nothing there, but we have got for non-sapiens.
After the Varen are omnivores with a preference for living prey. Originally native to the Krogan homeworld of Tuchanka, they are, like most life from Tuchanka, savage, clannish, and consummate survivors. They are pack hunters when vulnerable prey is readily available, and become scavengers when outnumbered or outclassed. Their supreme adaptability, vicious demeanor, and rapid breeding cycle have made them ubiquitous and dangerous pests on many worlds. Virtually everywhere the Krogan have been, Varen infestations have followed, wreaking havoc with the native ecology. The Krogan have had a love-hate relationship with Varen for millennia, alternately fighting them for territory and embracing them as treasured companions. To this day, Krogan raise them as beasts of war. One of the common subgenus of Varen has metallic silver scales, leading to the rather unusual nickname, fish dogs.
And we've got secondary, we've got quite a few council races, we've got military doctrine, Asari. The Asari military resembles a collection of tribal warrior bands with no national structure. Each community organises its own unit as the locals see fit and elect a leader to command them. Units from populous cities are large and well equipped, while those from farm villages may be only a few women with small arms. There is no uniform. Everyone wears what they like. The military is not an irregular military. However, those who serve are full-time professionals. The average Asari huntress is in the maiden stage of her life and has devoted 20 to 30 years to studying the martial arts. Asari choose to be warriors at a young age, and their education from that point is dedicated to sharpening the mind and body for that sole purpose. When they retire, they possess an alarming proficiency for killing. Huntresses fight individually or in pairs, depending on the tactics preferred in their town, one-on-one. A huntress is practically unbeatable, possessing profound tactical insight, a hunter's eye, and a dancer's grace and alacrity. Biotics are common enough that some capability is a requirement to be trained as a huntress. Lack of biotic talent excludes a young Asari from military service. While fluid and mobile, Asari can't stand up in a firestorm the way a Krogan, Taurian or human could. Since their units are small and typically lack heavy armour and support weapons, they are almost incapable of fighting a conventional war, particularly one of a defensive nature. So Asari units typically undertake special operation missions. Like an army of ninja, they are adept to ambush, infiltration and assassination, demoralizing and defeating their enemies through intense focused guerrilla strikes. As a popular Taurian saying puts it, the Asari are the finest warriors in the galaxy. Fortunately, there are not many of them. We've got the Asari religion. The pantheistic mainstream Asari religion is Siari, which translates roughly as all is one. The faithful agree on certain core truths. The universe is a consciousness. Every life within it is an aspect of the greater whole, and death is a merging of one spiritual energy back into the greater universal consciousness. Siarists don't specifically believe in reincarnation. They believe that spiritual energy returned to the universal consciousness upon death will eventually be used to fill new mortal vessels. Siari become popular after the Asari left their homeworld and discovered their ability to meld with nearly any form of life. This ability is seen as proof that all life is fundamentally similar. Siari priestesses see their role as promoting unity between the desperate charge of the universe's awareness. Before the rise of the Siari pantheism, Asari religions were as diverse as their political opinions. The strongest survivor of those days is the monophyletic religion worshipping the goddess Afame. Like the Asari, the goddess cycles through the triple aspects of maiden, matron and matriarch. Okay, we've got quite a lot to read actually, haven't we? Here we've got Solarians. So, what I do is I might do the next mission. Let's read Solarian biology. Solarians are noted for their high-speed metabolism, which which allows them to function on just 1 hour of sleep a day. Their minds and bodies work faster than most sapient races, making them seem restless or hyperactive. The drawback of this active metabolism is a short lifespan of around 40 human years. The Solarians are amphibian haplodiploid egg layers. Unfertilized eggs produce males and fertilized eggs produce females. Once a year, a Solarian female will lay a clutch of dozens of eggs. Social rules prevent all but a fraction from being fertilized. As a result, 90% of the species is a male. Solarians have photographic memories and rarely forget a fact. They also possess a form of psychological imprinting tending to differ to those they knew in their youth. Solarian hatching is a solemn ritual in which the clan Zatorus matriarch isolates herself with the eggs. The young Solarians psychologically imprint on her and tend to defer to her wishes. During the hatching of daughters, the Zatorus of the mother and father's clans are present at the imprinting. This ensures the offspring have equal loyalty to both, ensuring the desired dynastic and political unity. We've got Solarians League of One. Before they joined the Citadel Council, the Solarians' most potent military tool was a small reconnaissance team known as the League of One. Their primary training was in espionage and assassination. Never more than a dozen strong, the team was adept at infiltrating the tightest defences and eliminating all necessary obstacles. Only a few top members of government and military were privy to the League's identities. League members wore no distinguishing garments and held no particular rank. The only evidence of their participation in the League was a small medallion presented to each member upon induction. This secrecy was maintained until the formation of the Council. In an effort to dispel rumours and appease their new Asari partners, the Solarian Union released all classified documents pertaining to the League. The League of One was suddenly exposed and in danger of being hunted by enemies of the Solarians before any harm could be done. The team mysteriously disappeared. Most assumed this was a convenient lie to help hide their identities, but a few months later the inner cabinet was murdered. Though there was no incriminating evidence, it was clear who was responsible. Realising the threat posed by this rogue outfit, the Special Tasks Group dispatched a team of hunters. When they did return, the STG dispatched 10 of its brightest operators with broad discretionary powers. Only 2 returned. They reported no evidence of the League. No further incidents were reported, and it was assumed the League was wiped out. Some recently declassified documents, however, have suggested there may have been a 13th member who eluded the Solarian military. Wow, that's pretty cool. Solarian intelligence field agents are grouped into an organisation called the Special Task Group, STG. Operators work in independent cells, performing dangerous missions such as counter-terrorism, infiltration, reconnaissance, assassination and sabotage. The STG is a proactive organisation puncturing worrisome trends before they become movements. Like the SAS or the Marines, like any one of our countries all around the world, they're like special forces. A dozen groups are operating covertly within the lawless terminus system, sowing dissent among the various factions. Civilian analysts also note how troublesome hinge point individuals in terminus frequently meet unexpected deaths. STG operators are feared throughout the galaxy for their clear-eyed, remorseless practicality. They are willing to do whatever it takes to achieve their mission, even if it kills civilians or results in the team's own destruction. In many ways, they are kin to the Council Spectres. Recently, a member of STG cells has been redeployed from Solarian Union. It is assumed they are in the Terminus and Attic and Traverse, investigating reports of Geth activity beyond the Perseus Veil. We've got the Taurians next. We've already gone to Taurians' culture, so we're going to read this one and then their government. The Taurian homeworld, Palaven, has a metal-poor core, generating a weak magnetic field and allowing more solar radiation into the atmosphere. To deal with this, most forms of life on Palaven evolved some form of metallic exoskeleton to protect themselves. Their reflective plate-like skin makes Turians less susceptible to long-term low-level radiation exposure, but they do not possess any sort of natural armor. Turians' thick skin does not stop projectiles and directed energy bolts. Although life on Palaven is carbon-based and oxygen-breathing, it is built on dextro amino acids. This places the Turians in a distinct minority on the galactic stage. Quarians are the only other known sapient dextile protein race, the food of humans, Asario-Solarians, which evolved in levo amino acid-based biospheres, will at best pass through Turian systems without providing any nutrition. At worst, it will trigger an allergic reaction which could be fatal if not immediately treated. As Aquarians and Turians are kind of perfectly matched, really, aren't they? The Turian government is hierarchically a meritocracy, while it has great potential for misuse. This is tempered by the civic duty and personal responsibility Turians learn in childhood. Turians have 27 citizenship tiers, beginning with civilians, which is client races and children. Initial period of military service is the second tier. Formal citizenship is conferred as the third tier after boot camp. For client races, citizenship is granted after the individual musters out. High rank citizens are expected to lead and protect subordinates. Lower rank citizens are expected to obey and support superiors. Promotion to another tier of citizenship is based on the personal assessment of one's superiors and co-rankers. Throughout their lives, Turians ascend to higher tiers and are occasionally demoted to lower ones. The stigma associated with demotion lies not on the individual, but on those who promoted him when he wasn't ready for additional responsibility. This curbs the tendency to promote individuals into positions beyond their capabilities. Setting into a role and rank is not considered stagnation. Turians value knowing one's own limitations more than being ambitious. At the top are the Primarchs, who each rule a colonization cluster. The Primarchs vote on matters of national import. They otherwise maintain a hands-off policy, trusting the citizens on each level below them to do their jobs competently. Turians enjoy broad freedoms so long as one completes his duties and does not prevent others from completing theirs. Nothing is forbidden. For example, there are no laws against recreational drug use, but if someone is unable to complete his duties due to drug use, his superior steps in. To see of proceedings or interventions, peers express their concern and try to convince the events to change. If rehabilitation fails, Turians have no qualms about sentencing dangerous individuals to life or hard labour for the state. Okay, then we got Turians' religion. Although Turians have a strict moral code, they believe in individual responsibility means that the concepts of good and evil are simply the individual's choice between egotism and altruism. In any given decision, they have no concept of good deities that encourage noble behaviour or evil ones that tempt individuals to misdeeds. Turians believe that groups and areas have spirits that transcend the individuals. For example, a military unit would be considered to have a literal spirit that embodies the honour and courage it has displayed. A city's spirit reflects the accomplishment and industry of its residents. An ancient tree spirit reflects the beauty and tranquility of the area it grows within. These spirits are neither good nor evil, nor are they appealed to for intercession. Turians do not believe spirits can affect the world, but spirits can inspire the living. Prayers and rituals allow an individual to converse with a spirit for guidance or inspiration. For example, a Turian who finds his loyalty tested may appeal to the spirit of his unit, hoping to reconnect with the pride and honour of the group. A Turian who wishes to create a work of art may attempt to connect with the spirit of a beautiful location. Turians enjoy absolute freedom of religion, and it can practice whatever appeals to them so long as it does not impede anyone's ability to perform their duties. There are many practitioners of the Zatorus philosophy. Since operating dialogue with the Human Systems Alliance, some Turians have embraced Confucianism and Zen Buddhism. This is Turians' Unification War. At about the time the Solarians and Asari were forming the council, the Turians were embroiled in a bitter civil war. The Unification War, as it was later named, began with hostility between the colonists further from the Turian world, Palaven. These colonies were run by local chieftains, many of whom had distanced themselves from the hierarchy without the galvanizing influence of the government. The colonies became increasingly isolated and xenophobic. Colonists began wearing emblems or facial markings to differentiate themselves from members of other colonies, and open hostilities became common. When war finally broke out, the hierarchy maintained strict diplomacy and refused to get involved. After several years of fighting, less than a dozen factions remained, and the hierarchy finally intervened. By that time, the chieftains were too weak to resist. They were forced to put an end to fighting and renew their allegiance to the hierarchy. Though peace was restored, it took several decades for an amnesty between colonies to fade completely. To this day, most Taurians still wear the facial markings of their home colonies. As a point of interest, the Taurian term barefaced refers to one who is beguiling or not to be trusted. There's also a slang term for politicians. We got extinct races, aliens, non-council races. Okay, we'll continue with our... Where's the guy that sells stuff? He's up here, isn't he? Yeah, we'll continue with the next mission.
Looking for supplies?
Yep.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Wonder what he's got. Let's compare. Buy another one. No. Buy that heavy armor. We'll buy them all just in case somebody else can use them. Sniper rifle's not very good. Shotgun, assault rifle now, pistol now. Okay, that's fine. We really got to go to the Citadel for anything else, but I don't think there's anything too great there. We could go back to Navaria, because there's a shop there that might sell some good items. I'm not 100% fussed. And let's put them up again. Let's go to our next mission. Vermeer, yeah, we go to Vermeer next. Should be able to complete this stream hopefully, and then we can start Mass Effect 2 tomorrow. This is the plan anyway.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
Okay, I'll have to come off here because we need to find out where it is. So we've got another... Oh, we got some more... That looks like we're going to be doing some more side quests then. Yeah, I don't think we're going to finish it then, are we? Right, we got it. Nodocrux is located in the Vostok system of the Maroon Sea Cluster. Head there and find out what's going on. That is the Tarnow system. Hades Gamma. That's if they've unlocked it. If they haven't, then I can't do it, can I? Have a look. Yeah, I can do that one. Hades Gamma. Let's have a look. Hey, we can survive this planet. Rare elements of aid. Wonderful. Very well, let's land there. Find out what's here. These two again. Yeah, it's not a main quest, so I'll take these guys. Anomaly. What's that? Warlords. We'll do the anomaly first. Dear. Miss Mercenary was carrying a League of One medallion. There's no indication of how or where he found it. Judging by the footprints in the ash, the two mercenaries were facing each other over the crack when they died. Both suffered single gunshot wounds and have a rifle close beside them. Matrix writings recovered. Prying open the crate, you discover a carefully wrapped handwritten copy of one of Matrix Alenko's treatises. It's unlikely she penned it herself, but the flowing bushwork and intricate watercolour strides clearly show the hand of a master scribe. Nothing in there. So we can't get in there. Why not? So we can't go in there anyway. Warlords outpost, we can't get in there then. Okay, let's get back to Normandy and go to a different planet. Or else we have to go to a different planet first. Doo-doo-doo. these haven't got anything to do. Can't do anything with some of them, can we? No. Let's see what's on this planet. Okay, to these two again. I'll take him for the side quests. Wreckage, crash probe, anomaly. Okay, let's have a look at the assignments. Besieged. That's in Gamma Cluster. That is in the Maroon Sea Cluster. And that's in the Maroon Sea Cluster. Okay, so we don't have to be on these planets. Not this area. Cacus, no. Is it Farinata? Which one is it? Gamma Cluster. Go to the medical base on show out. Go to the Cacus system. There we go, Cacus system, let's go there. That's it. That's the planet we gotta go to. I'll check the other planets first, just in case. Survive Faringo. Triarmus. Oh, we can survive that area as well. Right, we got debris, science base. Oh, a signal. That could be the Geth lab. South of the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered with chalky dust, and the status lights of the shack indicate its atmosphere ran out long ago. You currently have 251 of you, nearly 300, so we will reduce everything to Omnigel. Now Chuck's right. Well, sifting through this pile of debris, you discovered a number of Matriarch Dilanaga's writings. It is in bad shape, but most of it is still intact. Oh, it looks like someone has been living in this place. This small crate held some stale food and one of Matriarch Dilanaga's writings. It's still in fairly good condition, unlike the food. Oh, hang on, now we can do this, can't we? Oh, I missed a bit of lore there, but doesn't matter. We've discovered some more of Matriarch Dilanaga's writings. I wonder if we'll ever get to meet this matriarch. Going out. This is where the biotics are. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are so addled by the drug they'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. This is going to be difficult. We'll probably kill everybody if we can. Scientist. Everyone dead. You've cleared the facility. Civilian losses were tolerable. A validation of humanity, huh? These biotics didn't seem that different from the other scum you deal with. Did these kill people then? I don't think I killed anyone. Let's get rid of these. That one. Oh, take these. Get rid of this. Army gel, army gel. Malfunctioning object. Get rid of that. I should do... Oh, we got another crate here. We'll use that. No. No. Yes, we'll keep that armor. Fact. Equipment, let's have a look. I want to get rid of some of them. Colossus, look at that for armor. Damn straight I'm keeping that one. I'll get rid of the crappy ones. We can omni-gel most of it. Use that one, and there's quite a lot of upgrades. No. That's it. Have we found a better gun yet? We haven't, have we? So let's get rid of all the crap ones. Yeah, that, I'm gone. Get rid of some of these armors that aren't very good either. There's some which are terrible. Some are really, really good, and I want to try them on everybody, but that's a 1, that's a 1. Anything with 1 or 2 we'll get rid of. Keep these ones just in case. Sniper rifles. Handguns. Get rid of all the crap ones. If there's good ones and there's the same one, we'll keep 1 of each. We'll do the same with the shotgun. That'll do. Let's check the other area. Oh no, we've been that way, haven't we? Let's go this way. Let's get out of this crazy place. I'm hoping we won't get in too much trouble for them killing one of the scientists. I don't think they did kill anybody, but according to the mission, what happened with the mission logs, I think one of them may have killed 1 or 2. That's what it said in the logs after, well, the briefing, after we killed all the biotics off. Now, I didn't see them kill anybody, but maybe they did. It's the same with the mission on Feros as well. They killed some civilians when they shouldn't have. It happens, though.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
The biotics had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Couldn't have just blamed it on my team, could we? There's another place I gotta go to now. It's Maroon Sea, isn't it? Is it Maroon Sea? Yeah. Is there another mission? This can't be it. I've already done this place. Antenna system in the Maroon Sea cluster and Nodal crushing slaughter in the Vostok system in the Maroon system. Yeah, this isn't one of the places we've been here before. I'm sure of it. Oh, what the hell? No, we haven't.
Husks. The ship's probably crawling.
Yeah, this is definitely a new place. Zombies. Goddamn zombies. What happened here? There's going to be more in there. What's this? Oh, hell. Reduce it. We don't need that. If it's good, I'll use it. If it's not, there's no point. We'll just put it as Medigel. Oh, not too bad. Take them. Limit spikes. So the Geth were on board here at some point.
The logs show this ship was exploring near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This makes no sense, Commander. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. It doesn't say anything about how they got back into our territory.
Yeah. The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
The logs show this ship was exploring. They brought it on board. The entries don't make a lot.
Okay.
The Geth turned
Nothing
them into
else.
husks
Just
and
gonna
left
say
the
the
ship where
same
someone
thing.
would find it, trying to show us
So
what happens
what
to
we'll do
organics
is
dumb
get the
enough
hell out of this crazy ship. Yeah, we'll get out of here. So we know the Geth turned up and turned the crew into husks. And obviously must have retrieved their Protheum device as well. Taurian insignia we found there. Heavy metal. Nothing on this planet.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Let's do it. Take these two again. And this is the last mission I'm going to do with these guys. Anomaly. Science facilities, go there first. Hang on. There's enemies right next to me as well. Something's down here that's dangerous. Korean creepers. I guess there's one of them plants here then, somewhere. I suppose a good thing the one that we found died, because we know what scientists are like. Shepard's he's right in his assessment that regardless of the intentions of the scientists, they would be controlled. Personally, we all know firsthand what scientists can be like. Some can be great, some can be quite dangerous. Curiosity. don't think I can get up that one. Ancient debris. Let's recover it. Turian insignia recovered. This escape pod is half buried in material that was washed down from the mountains. Though it has obviously been here for centuries, the computer still has power. Linking in with your heart rate, you recover a batch of files containing data on the Thrassia colony. Cool. Very important planet. While I'm here, let's get this crashed probe while we can. No, it's just equipment which we don't really need. To get over there without going off the border. What have they been doing in this facility? There's going to be them monsters, isn't there, in here? Come on. Let them come to us. They'll come. Come on, zombie. Two ways to go. We're going to go first.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Feros. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Feros. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Feros. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Feros. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Exogeny's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Well, they did not want to come alive, so they're dead. I'm sorry, they don't deserve to stay alive for what they did. I'm gonna keep one of them. Get rid of one and keep the other. Damn scum. I'm not doing this one now. Maybe there's more equipment. Oh, what's that? Not too bad. I'm looking for even better armor. What they did here. Well, I should have left the Thorians to kill him. Maybe that would have been better, but I couldn't just let them go. Yeah, I've got to go back to the Citadel actually to speak to that fan. See if he's there. And we've got one more mission out as well that we got to do. So we'll go to the Citadel, I think. No, we'll invest. We're in this system anyway. Let's continue in this system, and then we'll go back to the Citadel. Oh yeah, that's the next system, isn't it? There's one mission in here somewhere, and then we can get to the Citadel, speak to that crazy fan, and then we'll do the Mir. There's nothing on these two planets. Chaska, okay, it's on there. Check the other planets first, and then we'll go there. Congratulations, Pro Hitmen. Keep it up. Supply, just some more surveying. So it's this planet. No, it's not. It is this one. Okay, let's land on this planet. Yeah, I wasn't going to do them two again, was I? So let's do Tally and Rex. What we got here? Anomaly, and then we got these structures. You won't stream on Twitch anymore because Twitch doesn't like blind people. I'm not sure what you mean there. Look up a video called Trouble Blind Gaming. I will when I get a chance after the stream. I'm intrigued. To get up there, but I can't seem to climb up this mountain. Okay. How do we do it? This is not going up there. Okay, there's got to be a different route to that object, whatever it is. Go across here then. Planet is horrendous. Yeah, this planet is not good to drive on. Too many mountains on this planet. Is that how you meant to get anywhere? Get up here. That's one. There's got to be a way to get around this. No, I don't think I can get to that from here, so we'll go to these areas then, civilian structure. See what's around here. Hey, there's one facility. That's what we want.
got a bad feeling about this.
Let's go and explore. Oh, we can level up, can't we, anyway? Right. Tally. We'll go hacking. That'll work. There we go. Husks. More husks, of course. What happened to these people? There's one there, and there's one up. Come on, husks. Oh hell, there's three. Well, I'm dead now. Nope, don't want them. Take the biotic amps. Oh crap. Don't know why I kept press. I don't know. I have no idea why I just pressed square. That'll do. No, I don't need any grenades anyway. Actually, let's equip them with something better as well. Tally, tally, tally. If we got any better equipment for you, I don't think we got any more armor. I'm going to the Citadel anyway, so we see if we can find you better weapons, but machine guns. Yes, shotgun. You've already got a good shotgun. Handgun, good. Sniper rifle. There we go. And have we got a better armor for you? Guardian. That's good. He's got his red one back as well now. He's already got a good party camp. That's it. Machine gun. That'll do. So when we get back to the Citadel, we'll purchase some more equipment. I'm mainly gonna buy better armor for everybody.
Exogeny must have been transformed.
Who though? When? Where are they now? Is it scientists or is it the Geth that have done it? I know they're husks, but it could be scientists. Put it past them. Let's go inside this facility now. It's going to be horrendous, isn't it, this? Horrible screaming noise, isn't it? The husk. What is in here? Let's do this one first. Completely empty room. Savant's pretty good. The Colonial Pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for from here. So it is Cerberus. So it was them. Okay. Can we get anything else from it? No. So it's all to do with Cerberus. See, I thought it could have been scientists or the Geth. Obviously, we find out that it is scientists and they belong to Cerberus. We keep hearing a lot about Cerberus in Mass Effect 1. Let's get out of here. Get out of here, get off this planet. That's another mission done. Let's just get to the Citadel.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I could not help but notice that you are attracting some unfriendly stares, Tally.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
That is an ignorant opinion. Quarian explorers have uncovered more mass relays than any other race.
I am glad that some still remember the contributions my people have made.
Do I want to play GTA together? It's a very nice offer, but I don't play online multiplayer games. I never have done. I do apologise. We need to go to the wards, don't we?
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Yes, most of the technology I had hoped to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
Where's this Conrad Werner? He's up here, isn't he? We'll go and buy some weapons or armour actually. I want to see if I can get some better armour for Tali and maybe Garrus.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Light armour. Nope. Might be better for her, maybe. No, you crap, mate. You ain't got nothing good.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Pro-Hitman says he's got a Pro-Hitman problem. He's twin. But you got someone who says he's your twin. That's a little bad. back to the ship. There's 2 of you on YouTube.
Your biotic skill is extremely impressive, Dr. Tassoni. Is that typical among Asari?
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
And the Asari are the most advanced race on the Council. I wonder if all Citadel races will eventually be natural biotics. You must welcome civilization after so long a time in the Prothean ruins.
No, cities and stations were always my mother's area of comfort. I actually enjoy the solitude of dig sites.
The ship I grew up on was always full of noise and people. The solitude of a dig site would drive me crazy.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Right, we got a bit of a mirror now. Near the end of this game. Survey whatever planets we can, and then we'll go to Vermeer. No, we can't survey any of those planets. Okay, but this one, nothing. Okay, so we got Vermeer. Then that's it. Let's go. Moves a lush frontier world adrift from colonisation by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and upward position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonisation efforts. The high risk of raids by pirate slavers makes it an unappealing homestead. But we're going there nonetheless, because we need to stop Saren, and he could be here. I'm actually taking Garrus and Rex.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them up.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Yeah, let's just race there so we can continue with the story. Ah, crab-like creatures. I've just run one over. I need to do is get to these towers down there. There we go. One. I'm trying not to kill the innocent creatures that haven't done anything. This is what I think, isn't it? I'm quite well, Pro Hitman. Hope you're doing well yourself. What games do I play? Well, at the moment, I'm playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I play a mixture of different games. I'm into anything pretty much, but I do accept requests, so if someone requests a game I will play them when they want me to. At the moment though I'm focusing on the Mass Effect trilogy. Any in there? No. Glad you're doing well, Pro Hitman. I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking.
There's our target, Commander.
Don't need those. Damn Geth. They're everywhere, aren't they, these Geth?
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Right, let's go
Ready to
meet them.
continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
When we get there, I'm going to take a short bio break, and I'm also going to get something to drink. I just don't want to finish the stream, so I think it's easier if I just go and get another drink. I think we are actually near the end. Hang on, we're going to go through there. Yeah, we're going to get through there. Why's the gate locked now? I'm sure we unlocked it. Okay, so we gotta press that button again.
Shields down.
Okay, there we go. Now we can advance.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
Let's get to them.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
And this vehicle can't even ride over a rock without tipping over. Here we go.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander.
Ooh, this is
in the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Let's talk to people first.
The mission will succeed. The captain will not have it any other way.
Commander, come and see me after you've spoken with the Krogan.
Okay, we're going to speak to Rex first then.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
And that is why I'm taking him with me. Okay, what I'm gonna do now, before I continue anywhere else, I'm gonna go and have a quick bio break and I'm gonna get something to drink. Give me 2 minutes, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I am back. Got myself a drink. Should be alright now, isn't he, Rex?
If we're doing this, then let's go.
Yeah, you'll come with me, definitely. Peter Liera.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
Certainly is. Can't do the communication relay, it's too low. I need the actual skill down to do that. Oh, nice cup of tea. Kaidan.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I need a few more moments to prepare.
Take your time, but we're ready to go as soon as you say.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Are you ready, Commander?
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Kaidan?
It's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent steppe who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again. Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with AE Gore team. Manava, Lieto team. Move. Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Manava team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
That's one thing we've done which is good. Okay, what else we got, Ma? Let's go... We can go either way really, can't we?
Something scrambled or targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai. detect sat strikes. Theodore, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
It's the next place, isn't it? Yeah, satellite uplink tower, and then we're gonna go to the refueling and whatever's down here. There's a sniper rifle. Like that. Kill him, Rex.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Oh, we're not going to allow that, are we? We're going to destroy them. That is there. Oh, that's not. That's a research facility. We go this way. Damn it. They got me. It's alright, we can resume. Damn Geff.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back. Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
threat has not materialized, you may be getting some help from Shadow. Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah?
What was that noise? What's going on? Is someone out there? Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
There's nothing left of them.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure? We should at least in this state they're in.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Yes, Commander.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savata of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know?
Oh, God.
I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? So damn simple!
Oh crap. Well, we tried. We gave them a chance. Made them dead. Hello. God, he lost a team, 5 members of his team, didn't he? Okay, we can't go in there. Oh well. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I dare Saren to show himself. We will wipe him out. Let's get down the elevator. Screw you, Geff. I've got to get that bridge down, haven't I?
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you? What do you want?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed
A little bit, yes. It's the least she deserves. Should have killed her, but We're trying to be paragon. I think renegade's more for that sort of thing.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You
not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Oh, it's coming for us, and we haven't got the powers to stop it yet. Should be fun regardless. Yeah, we are nearing the end of this game.
Geth are turning from your position, J.F. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
We don't need help. How did it survive? I thought I killed it. The Reapers are coming. Dun 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 dun. The Reaper. Oh yeah. Wait a minute, let's check it. They're not going to be as good as the one that I brought, are they? That's pretty good, but it's not as good as the one I bought. $54.40. That's pretty good. That is okay. Yeah, the one he's got is just the best one, I think, at the moment. That's his better one. Nailed it. Bloody snipers. Leave Mark Krogan alone. Ooh, Rex. What do I need then?
Shields disabled.
Off you get. Avoid the rockets have struck. One. Yeah, I don't know where that was firing. It was fired at the wall, wasn't it? Garrus is in trouble, I think.
Look out! They followed us up!
Haha. Oh hell. Have that.
Good work on the gun, Shadow. Now it's our turn.
Oh well. We can do it. It's gonna be a battle now. This is the aid station.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
That man.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
That bomb.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Alright, we're taking Rex and Garrus. I don't understand why we can't leave Liara and Tali here and have them protect the bomb as well. The more people in here, there'd be a better chance of them defending the bomb. actually, isn't there? Oh, I hate them. Damn it. We've got to try and get through these guys, they're tough. Just stand outside and sniper. Better than what I got. Nah, it's not as good as the armor I've got.
Damn.
Oh crap.
Yet they're sending in reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Chief. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative! It's too late for us! There's just too many of them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Oh crap. I'll
Alenko,
Kaidan.
radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Damn. Sorry if anyone disagrees with my decision here to save Kaidan. You can always save Ashley on the next playthrough that we do as the paragon, as the renegade female ship. down. We're here.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
You crazy maniac. Rex, get him.
All right, everybody, hang on!
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine. A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming. If it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Basically, it's useless talking to them because they don't really do anything. Let's talk to everybody. Oh.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, sir. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, sir.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot in the ass.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
See if Garrus actually has anything different to say.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I don't have time for this.
Oh. Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
And that's why I'm taking him with us.
Shepard.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Glad I could help.
Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, I think we did a good job. Okay, let's get back upstairs and go to Hylos. Hylos.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, let's go.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Hylos?
Hylos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Hylos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Son of a bee.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on me, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Let's take Rex and Liara.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
After years of poor economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Feros is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Flux is by the wards, isn't it?
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
After everything we've done, we've been treated like this.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
Because they have bigger guns?
If they have bigger guns, we should increase military spending. Instead, we sign away our right to defend ourselves with treaties.
I like the way you think.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know terra firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
That is not unreasonable, but some of the things these people are saying sound a bit bigoted.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
What the Alliance does affects everyone around it.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in Alliance politics.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shan-Shi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shan-Shi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember terra firma on Election Day, because terra firma remembers you.
Remember Shan-Shi!
No blood for aliens!
Pardon me, soldier. Can I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an Alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
I still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could he. Commander, thanks again for all your help.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Right, what time are we on? Okay. I think we got another hour or so of gameplay, plus I've got to read... I want to read all this lore before we finish the game. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to finish this stream here. I want to be able to play Mass Effect 2 tomorrow, so what we're going to do is we're going to come back in the morning and we're going to finish this game off. So thank you for watching whenever you decide to watch it and wherever you watch it. I hope you enjoy it as much as I'm enjoying playing this incredible remastered version of it. And tune in tomorrow. We'll be finishing off Mass Effect 1, and then a couple of hours after that we'll be doing Mass Effect 2. So, till then, hope you have a lovely morning, afternoon or night, wherever you are, and please take care, and I will hopefully see you all very, very soon.